Gore, I was in the wrong section. I dropped my spoon. I dropped my spoon. It's okay. It's okay. We cope. We cope. Hi. Hello. Good morning. I started a little late because I dropped my spoon and I wanted an apple in my oatmeal. I'll grab it? No, thankfully not. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. But I got oatmeal with honey and apple. It's so good for me. I was telling my mods earlier that, despite the fact that I did not like oatmeal as a child, I don't like oatmeal as an adult, but I eat it every day now. It's so good for me. It's so good for my cholesterol levels. So, I guess this is just getting older, I guess. Getting older is eating oatmeal because it's better for you. Honestly, it kind of takes the hassle of cooking in the morning away. Because if you're just making oatmeal, it's so much simpler. It's so much simpler. You're just like, oh, I know what I'm eating for breakfast. I have oatmeal and I'm going to toss things in it. Easy. Easy. Old. Old. Good. What is it? 'Tis a privilege to grow old. To come into your old age in your own time. It's not something everyone gets to do, so I'm very thankful that I get to do it. Genuinely. It's very, very cool. I appreciate it, and I hope to reach my at the very least 90s and be healthy and good. Honey Goblin Hag? Hags? Good for me. Because my retirement plan was to become a witch in a bog, so I'm partway there anyways. Let's go. And Fisherman, thank you. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. I'm so sorry the starting soon started a little later. I was getting oatmeal and I was like, let's put an apple in there because I deserve a little treat. So I've got a little green apple. It is a privilege to grow old, but it's also a privilege to be young. I suppose it is. What kind of apple? Like I think it's a Granny Smith apple. Heart. Morning, Fatal Sniper. Tumbleweed. I eat oatmeal every day. I eat oatmeal every day as well now. So I used to have, so over the past couple years, I was starting to have heart palpitations that were, really, really uncomfortable, and it was very, very bad, and it was concerning, so I went to the doctor. And the doctor was like, yeah, all your tests are fairly normal with the exception of your cholesterol levels. So because you exercise so much, you have so much good cholesterol that it is balancing out the high cholesterol you have, like the high bad cholesterol. And I was like, oh, okay, well, what should I do? And they were like, well, just up your fiber. You're already exercising plenty, so just keep that up. And eat lots of leafy greens, less fried foods. And I was like, okay, sounds simple enough. And so the feeling of grease pumping through my heart stopped a couple, like a week-ish, not even that long after I cut back on eggs and fried foods and just started eating a lot of oatmeal and like flaxseed. And so I was like, turns out eating healthy makes you feel healthy. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed getting a lot of fiber in your diet makes it so that your heart feels better? Who would have thought? Let's scooch back a little bit. Actually, scooch forward. All right. Honey, help, my power's been out for almost 48 hours. The only reason my phone is charged is because we changed our phones and my brother's work is dark and cold. Lunar Raven, I'm so sorry. Maybe go to a library? See if you can get power there. Make sure to take care of yourself. I'm so sorry your power's been out so long. I hope you're okay. Oh, man. Also, hello, Zuchi, good morning. The average American does not consume the required daily amount of fiber. No. here's the thing. On like physically, I look very, very fit and active. And I am. But because I did not have enough fiber in my diet, it still affects you. So like just because you look healthy does not mean you are necessarily healthy. It is very, very important. Time to eat. Fiber equal bottom diet. Nah. Fiber is like your alive diet. You're living, thriving. Fiber is good diet. 100%. If you eat garbage, your insides are garbage. Every once in a while, it is nice to indulge. Like, I love me a good Eggs Benny. Delicious. But it's a sometimes treat. It's a sometimes treat now. So much egg yolk in an Egg Benny. It's insane. Tumbleweed. I might try to switch up to oat bran here and there. Bran will be good. So the thing with eating oatmeal, I found, is you can either do it one of two ways, especially if you don't like it. One is find a way to prepare the oatmeal that you like, meaning sweet or savory oatmeal. So if y'all have never heard of savory oatmeal, here you are. It's usually putting like a pickled plum in there with some soy sauce, maybe a little bit of miso if you want, and some vegetables. Very, very good. Or make it nice and sweet with honey, fruit, a little bit of brown sugar if you want. I'm not a huge fan of brown sugar, but that's me. And the other way, if you can't make it taste good, do it first thing in the morning. Do it first thing in the morning. You wake up, you make a little bowl of oatmeal, eat it, you're done. You're done. Simple as that. Ever had sauteed veggie mixed with eggs? It's regular breakfast. No, I haven't. That sounds nice. Vegetables and eggs? But I can't have soy sauce because high blood pressure. Everybody's diets are weird. Everybody's got different restrictions, and that is okay. But yeah, if you want, try to find some low sodium soy sauce. Otherwise, I think there are substitutes if you can't have that much salt. I wonder, does sugar affect high blood pressure? I don't know. Hello, Snow Egg Carrot. That is a very cute emote. What the heck? That's a cute emote. Oatmeal cranberry cookies sweetened with honey and some cinnamon and ginger. Oh. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. No, soy sauce has a lot of sodium. Soy sauce has a lot of sodium. Yeah, it's basically salt. It's basically salt. Salt is delicious. Everyone needs a little bit of salt in their diet. However, some people can have way less than others. And that's okay. It's just figuring out what works for you, you know? Cloud Ripper, thank you for the breathe redeem and the hydrate. And Angelston, thanks for the posture check. And Med, thank you for the ear wiggles. A little sippy. Lilo and Stitch live action remake sucks. I cannot think of a live action remake that is good. Like, in my mind, but that's just me. Yeah, oh, the wiggles. It's almost always meta. It's like you're watching the button. Thank you, Wolfie. Made it myself. I mean, I was recommended to a cardiologist to eat more salt because of my high blood pressure and resting heart rate. Really? I don't know. Doctors may know more than me. Actually, doctors most certainly know more than me. What am I saying? A little posture check. And a little breathe. Apparently One Piece. Okay, One Piece I've heard was good, and I watched a little bit with Gabi. It is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I have low blood pressure as well as a low resting heart rate. So that's just me. But I had high cholesterol at one point, so I have to eat a lot of fiber. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard the Lilo and Stitch remake is bad. I have no interest in watching it, honestly. That's just me. Because I like the original. I like the originals. The new ones, all they would do is make me want to watch the originals, which perhaps is the idea, but I don't know. Seems like a lot of money to waste. Then again, there's this whole thing with insurance and movies bombing, you know? It's weird. The Disney Alice in Wonderland live action was alright. It had its own story to tell. It was alright. Like, it was, at least it was different. The one that I can actually get behind is, Maleficent. I'm not saying it's, like, an amazing piece, but Maleficent and Cruella seem like those fun... They seem like fun. They're different and a different perspective, so at least it's not the original movies. But I like Maleficent. It's very visually interesting to me. If I recall, athletes tend to have lower resting heart rates. Yes. Usually it's lower blood pressure and lower resting heart rates, but it goes case by case. What happened to those half-animated, half-live-action movies? Like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like that one? I remember that one was alright. That one was fun, actually. But if I recall, that must have been a lot of work. Must have been a lot of work. Because, oh, Kenza, thank you for the reset with Prime. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. If I recall, the difficult part about Who Framed Roger Rabbit is that you had to sync up the frame rates, as well if a cartoon interacted with a real-life character, such as when Roger was grabbing the main character's jacket, there had to be a way for that to look real without having to draw it. So they would pull the jacket on a string so it looked like Roger was grabbing something. But the problem is film is shot in, if I'm not mistaken, 60 frames per second? 60 FPS? Maybe it's 48. But I could be wrong. But animation is usually on 12 frames per second, and usually really smooth animation is 24. So to add that many more in-betweens is a lot of work. Because frame interpolation only does so much. It can make things look actually way worse in a lot of cases. So you have to really, really figure that out, you know? It's so many frames. So many frames. Like Space Jam. Yeah, Space Jam, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think there was one called Cool World. That was one. But yeah, so many frames. So many frames. I'm just eating my oatmeal, no mommy. I got halfway through, so we're doing pretty alright. But yeah, that's one of those, like, I miss the animated ones. I think the princess one is Enchanted, if I'm not mistaken. It's with Giselle and the prince. And she goes into the new real world. I just miss 2D in theaters. Yeah, 2D is really fun, and I really like it. And I'm gonna be so for real, I don't go into theaters anymore. I really don't go into theaters anymore. I like them, but it feels like theater etiquette is dead. Like, just look at how in, I think it was the Minecraft movie, where people would throw their popcorn everywhere and scream and yell and constantly be on their phones. I'm just like, maybe this is like the hag part of me going like, can you put away your phone for like 2 hours and just enjoy the movie? Because whenever you have a bright light on, it's very, very distracting and it's not fun. But yeah. Maybe that's just my old hag trait. Chicken jockey, also the minion thing minion movie thing. Here's the thing. I never went to the theaters for Despicable Me, so I have no idea what they did in theaters. But yeah, the whole, like, make it a mess for the workers to clean up is just like, come on. Come on, please. It's not even a question of, like, who raised you. It's just like, do you not have any manners? Like, the worker who cleans up the popcorn is like usually a minimum wage, also like teenager or college student, or even just like they're just working. They're doing their job and you're making it so much harder for them. Please. Please be nice. Please be nice to them. Also wasting food. Yeah, wasting good popcorn. Granted, popcorn is extremely cheap, so of all the foods to waste, it is not the worst. But, like, come on, you're making a mess. Alright. Minecraft movie was like going to a screening of Rocky Horror Picture Show, apparently. But the thing with Rocky Horror Picture Show is, like, as far as I recall, they didn't throw popcorn everywhere. They just did dances. They did throw garlic at one point, I think. I think that was a thing, but yeah. I don't know, it feels different. Rocky Horror Picture Show feels like a coordinated dance that you enjoy at a theater versus the Minecraft movie one seems just, like, disruptive. The worst, getting kicked by a child behind your chair. That's the other thing is, like, going in to see a movie that is considered a family movie is always a little risky, because here's the problem. I love watching those movies. I love watching, like, I love Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That is a really fun movie, and I genuinely love it so, so much. I'm glad I saw it in theaters. But I specifically chose a time where I knew there would not be a lot of kids. I think I went during the day when I knew that kids would be at school. Because if I went after school hours, I would have run into a lot of kids who are really high energy. They're going with their friends. They're laughing. They'd be on their phones. They would be making memes and jokes really loudly behind or in front of me. And I was like, kids should be allowed to be kids. However, I do genuinely think that having some theater rooms being 18 plus, even if the movie itself is not 18 plus, is a really good idea. Like, genuinely, I think that is a very good idea. Kids can be kids away from me. Exactly. Like, to a certain extent, they are in a place that their parents paid for them to be in here. However, please teach your kids etiquette. Please teach your kids etiquette. Don't just drop your kids off and go like, okay, have fun for 2 hours. I'm gonna go shopping or something. It's like, okay, but did you teach them not to throw things and not to scream during movies? There is a delicate balance. Absolutely. I had to get onto a child at my work the other day. They were climbing on the counter and the parents weren't doing anything. If your child is climbing around on a place that is dangerous and they should not be climbing, it is the adult's responsibility to pick them up. Otherwise, you cannot get upset at other adults for going and making sure your kid, whose safety is your priority, is taken care of. Like, I cannot stress this enough. Yeah. Demanding small children not be able to stay quiet and calm for 2 hours in cinema is a bit much. Not saying there aren't some that can, but realistically you can't expect it. Here's the thing, though. I am not demanding that small children stay quiet and calm. When I say children, I usually mean like 12 to 18-year-olds. Because to me, you are still a child. You are not an adult then. That is not to say my opinion matters more because I am older. That is to say you are old enough to understand basic manners of a theater. So I can get upset at you because you know why you should be quiet. You understand why other people may not want to be disturbed. Usually if you're younger than 12, that's when I'm like, your parents should probably be there to explain to you why you should be quiet. And if they cannot be quiet and not disruptive, that is when it's the parents' job to pull them aside out of the theater and go, hey, we can't do that. That is bad manners. You know? 18 isn't a child. 18 is kind of a child to a certain extent. Because 18, I don't think 18 is old enough to really make huge decisions in your life. Now, hear me out. 18 is an adult in that your actions have consequences, and you must learn that your actions have consequences. You are responsible enough and old enough to be able to make decisions for yourself. However, you are not old enough to be able to decide if you should go to war, if you should jump in and join the army, you know? That is my opinion, you know? In a lot of the times when people are like, 18 is an adult, sometimes they're saying that for very, very sus reasons, such as when it comes to relationships between huge age gaps. 18 is not an adult. You have the word teen in your name. This is one where I'm just like, this is just an opinion that I have, where people online will use 18 as a way to justify very horrible, horrible things and very bad power dynamics. And so, in my mind, until you're like 21, where it's like, yeah, you're not a teen for at least a year. You've been in college usually, and you have been out of high school and exposed to the real world, or been in the workforce, and you kind of get a grasp of how things work outside of a contained sort of environment that is school. Granted, maturity can be at nearly any age. That is a different thing. But yeah, that is kind of how I kind of feel about it. Yeah, Dijon goes, that's a good way of putting it as well, is like, 18 is old enough to start making decisions for yourself, however, not yet fully grown and matured. Yes, I think that is a fair way of putting it. I'm not gonna say like, oh, I know better than 18-year-olds. No, some 18-year-olds are way smarter than me. Straight up. Like, I am not in charge of you because you are younger than me. I can't tell you what to do, you know? Wow, I'm an adult in Honey's eyes, even though she still calls me a baby. I get called a baby. I get called a baby by a bunch of my family members and friends. Yeah. 18 is next to nothing in case of life experience. Everyone has a different life experience. Like, some people have so many events and lessons crammed into their teenage years that I just don't. I learned things into my 20s where I'm like, I should have learned this earlier. This is a skill that I would have liked to have earlier, you know? I'm 23 and I still feel like a child. Yeah, like, that's the thing. You can feel like a child at pretty much any age. But once you hit, like, 21, like 18 to 21, that's when it's like your actions do have consequences. You should know manners and how to treat people with respect, you know? Freezer repair stream went, I'm not licensed. I don't know how to repair freezer. Oh my, I came into something heavy. That's okay, Arid Red. We're just chilling. Oh. I think I liked myself as a teenager. That's a nice thing. There were aspects of myself that I didn't like, for sure. But now that I'm been out of high school for a little while, my brain has learned to unpack some of the things that I thought made someone a kind and good person and a well-liked person as an adult, you know? That I'm tired of people treating me like a child. Yeah. People need to learn how to talk to others like adults, not like I'm a child. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you are an adult, don't talk down to children as if they are children. There is a difference between talking and explaining things in a way that resonates and makes them understand versus talking down to them as if you know better. The more you talk down to a child, or even a teenager or early adult, thinking that you know better, the likelihood of your message getting absolutely ignored and lost, in fact, the opposite lesson being learned, is quite high. Honestly, if you don't treat them with respect as if they are your equal, they're not gonna listen to you. That goes for, like, nearly any age range. With my little nephew, I never talk to him and go like, no, you can't do that because, like, I know best. It's like, no. I go like, hey, don't jump into the pond. It's deep and you can't swim. It's very dangerous. Please don't do that, buddy. Let's go play over there. You know? It's not a don't do this. It's bad. It's like, here is why you will get hurt. Let's go wait until you're able to do this to go swimming in a pond. They will. I used to work at a grocery store. There was this adult who always brought her kids with her. Her son would throw fits, mess up my displays, climb on shelves, you name it. I got onto them for doing so. Keep in mind that she was at least 10 years my senior. She got onto me, went to my manager, get me in trouble. My manager when told the situation, told her not to bring her children back with her. Yeah. You have to teach your kids in a very respectful way that does not treat them as a second-class citizen. Or you have to treat them in a way that does not belittle their experiences and their feelings, I think is the best way of putting it. Children really are not treated as people, like, for a long time. So when I say I don't think 18 is a fully grown adult, it's not because I am treating you as less of a person. I am saying a lot of the times, and this is a generalization even, you do not have the full life experience of someone who has potentially lived more. But then again, some people have way more life experience than I do. Age is, in terms of experience, a number. But also, that number can make someone way more aware of what's happening than another. In both ways. Because, be for real, depending on how old you are, you know, you don't have to say. But looking back on your high school years, can you remember with absolute certainty, with no doubt at all, perfect clarity, how smart you were as a teenager? And could you say that you would make good, informed choices with the information you have back then versus the information you have now? It's different, you know? Some adults forget that they were children. They treat their kids more like pets than people. Exactly, yeah. Some people, and it's so distressing when when like someone treats their kids like accessories. It's like they are not accessories. You created a mini person, treat them like it. Teenager, I know I'm stupid. There is wisdom in knowing that you are stupid, if that makes sense. A great... Someone with great intelligence will know, in all honesty, that they are stupid. In some ways. If you know you're a fool, you are less of a fool than the fool who thinks he knows everything. Someone 18 years can be different than others. Even in my mid-30s, I'm still maturing in ways others would have done so earlier, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people mature way faster. Some people learn lessons way, way faster. That's okay. Not everyone has the same experience. Also, yes, thank you, Meta, for reminding me. Don't state your age, because it's against TOS. That's usually giving out personal information. It's not because, like, the information is bad, but I don't want anyone taking advantage of anyone's personal information, so be careful about that. I only know that I know nothing. Exactly, Leon. Yeah, it's that one. Whew. Little stretch. Thank you, New, for the posture check. And Oil Granddaddy, hey! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of blended vegetables in a cup. My age is between 0 and 8,999. Ooh. That's a wide margin. Also, Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. On 100, and I'm saying that honey's cute. Thank you, Jasper. And also, Aether Virlim, thank you for the resub. Happy 30 months. Welcome back. I haven't been by in a while, but I continue to appreciate how comfy your streams are. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, Leon, have a great family breakfast. I'm almost through my oatmeal, so excuse me while I eat a little bit. Cosmic Crustacean, thank you for the resub. Happy 47 months. Dang. Thank you. Shikio, biggest piece of advice I've learned is it's okay to be wrong about something so long as you learn from it and try to be better. I think that is one of the hardest lessons to learn. And even now I am trying to learn it. Where you do not have to have all of the information all the time. there's this weird feeling where it's like, when you're an adult, you're supposed to know everything and be able to do everything. When in reality, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes and be wrong way into your adulthood. In fact, a lot of adults still make a lot of mistakes even into their like 40s and 50s. I've seen my parents. I've seen what they've done. And they are very good at learning from their mistakes. Like my dad, he's making sourdough right now, and he's messed up a bunch of times. But that's okay. He's like, oh, I'll try this next time, you know? Or, oh, I'm gonna give this another shot. It doesn't have to be big things. But we are not expected to know everything all the time. It is okay. In fact, it's probably the smartest move a lot of the times to go, oh, I didn't know this. Let me do more research, or give me some time to figure out a bigger and broader perspective on it, and I can get back to you on that, you know? Also, don't demonize people for asking questions. Yeah, when people ask questions, it's not always questioning your intelligence or your ability or worth as a person. Sometimes it's just they have a little question. And it's important to go like, I never thought about it like that. I don't know. That is okay. The only way to truly grow in a skill is through failure, because only failure tells you what not to do. Yep. That is one of the hard things about art that I feel like people struggle with a lot, is creating art. You are going to make art that is not good. A lot of the times. Like even now, I'm learning how to draw again. And I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna do art that is not perfect. You know? I'm gonna do art that's bad. I'm gonna draw faces that are gonna look really, really off to me. And that's okay. I get to learn from them. I get to go, ooh, this doesn't work. Let me try something else. Jimmy John, you have a great model, very expressive. Thank you. It's because I learned how not to move a model and then how to improve on it each time I did make one. Also, Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Pleasy Weezy, thank you for the breathe routine. Like Barbara said, we don't make mistakes, we have happy little accidents. We learn from happy little accidents in a very safe place, you know? Been clever. Me and my cat love watching streamers who love your mama. Thank you, I'm glad your cat loves your mama. Would you rather learn one way to do something right, or 100 ways to do it wrong, but the ones that might teach you how to do the other things right? I'd rather learn all the methods. Learning how to do things right one way is not bad, but imagine how much better you would be at it if you practiced a bunch of other ways that didn't work and figured out why they don't work. You know? One of the reasons why sketchbooks usually held in secret. Yeah. Not only are you drawing things to get good at the technical skill aspect, but you're also drawing to learn what you like. You're learning to draw what you enjoy. I don't show my old sketchbooks very much because oftentimes they're very personal. They show that I had things I wanted to draw at the time, but I didn't have the technical skill to make them look as good as I wanted to. It was fun. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub. And Jasper, thank you for the 200 shinies. I don't make mistakes, I make disasters that I have to clean up later. But you learn. But you learn from them. Oh, so she cute. Thank you for the earwiggles. Meta said hit send early. That's okay, that happens sometimes. I do not fear the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once. I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. There is something to be said of hyper-specializing. When you hyper-specialize, you get good at one thing, and it can be insane. But to get good at a broad range of things is like making building blocks in a foundation and building up from that. If you only specialize in one thing, you're building a tower, which is great, but it's really one singular point. The more you diversify the types of building structures around you, the more you can actually make it a livable town. Jungle. Of course, I'll admit there are some things where failure is the last thing you want, but most are nowhere near as dire as that. Yeah. In terms of crafts and art, there are very few things that will be so dire as that will cause really, really bad consequences. With the exception of perhaps not wearing a mask while doing woodworking, or resin crafts without gloves. You know, those are just many ways that could make you sick. With art, there are very few ways you could hurt yourself and do something so wrong that it kills someone, you know? Not saying it's impossible, but the odds are extremely low. But with things like electricity and plumbing and medical and like firefighters, you know? That sort of stuff is where mistakes will cost you and potentially other people. However, you have to let yourself learn while you can in the safe space. When you are in school and learning, ask questions. Make a bunch of mistakes, because once you leave school, a lot of the times you lose the chance to access those resources. You sometimes lose the ability and the freedom to make those sort of kind of mistakes. So take advantage of it. Ask the questions that you think might be stupid, because odds are someone else is thinking about it too. You also want to mask good air circulation for resin. Yes, you do. What I do is I make UV curing resin, so I have to have windows open, I gotta have a fan going, gotta wear masks, and then I have a little UV light to harden it. It's very cool, it's very fun. But you're telling me that I shouldn't inhale my pastel dust that says warning cancer? Yeah, maybe don't inhale your art supplies. It's not good. When someone rightly corrects you, it's important to take it to heart, but not take it personally. Yes. I will say, also, when you correct someone, there is a very good way to do it. Do not go, oh, don't do that. Like, silly. It's not supposed to go like that. You go, hey, just let you know, if you do it this way, it's better. Because if you do it this way that you're currently doing, you might end up poisoning yourself. So just be careful, you know? That's probably one of the easier ways I can think of. There are probably softer ways to say it, but in a pinch, just like, hey, if you do it this way, you might poison yourself. Here's how you avoid that, you know? Don't demean someone, give advice. Yeah, don't give them advice from a place of superiority. Give it to them from a place of concern, you know? Couple more bites. Oh. Django, what short film was that? Was it like one background? Or one shot? Welcome, Randomer. How's it going? Anonymous, thank you for another gifted sub. Dang, thank you. I think I missed the earlier one. That's on me. Oh, I'm super excited to do art. It's been a little bit. Oh, the very frustrating thing about my freezer being broken is that I don't have my arsenal of Yes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good morning. How's it going? How are you? Thank you. That's a lot. But what was I gonna say? Right. Because I don't have access to my usual stockpile of frozen meals and meat, I have to get everything. So I have to go shopping around 3 to 4 times a week. And if I don't want to shop, I have to go out to eat. And since I don't have a car right now, because my sibling needs the car for my nephew, so she takes priority, obviously. So I've been spending way less time at the computer, which is good for my mental health, but bad for my work. It's tricky. It's tricky. Couldn't you order groceries? I could order groceries, that's true, but I like choosing my produce, because sometimes the produce chosen is not good. But also, I have to talk to the delivery person. I'm bad at talking to delivery people. I'm very bad at talking to delivery people. I would much rather inconvenience myself than them. Just because you can eat a thing does not follow that you must eat the thing. That's true. It's random, but thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh my gosh. Just gonna push this train along with these shinies I found on the ground. Thank you. Random question, how much can Honey bench? At my strongest, I think I could bench... Ooh, maybe like... consistently... 85 to 90? If you're talking about like a single push with the bench press, maybe 120, but I couldn't do more than one. I could only do one. Now, I am significantly weaker because I don't have a gym that I can do a bench press with. So I have no idea. Probably something around like 75. I think. Maybe? But yeah. Yeah, if you want something done right, doing a self-safe bet. Yeah, exactly. Honey gym routine when... I haven't actually been going to the gym this week because I've had to run around getting groceries and it just tires me out. I'm taking it easy. Tranquilo? No, a pound. Chico, just a lighthearted tease. I'm 100% the same way as Honey. So the interesting thing is I was talking to my friend about this the other day. Despite the fact that I stream and I talk to a lot of people, it's a completely different space. Oh, Dijongo, sorry, I missed that. But yeah, it's... Oh, it's The Man That Planted Trees. Ooh, that sounds cool. Sounds like a very interesting film. But yeah. When I stream, it is in my own space, where I get to curate it and choose what I do. When I am out shopping or talking to a delivery person, it is completely different. Because it is not my space, it is a shared space that we both must be flexible and communicate about. And that can be trickier than one where I can steer the conversation a little bit more in Twitch, you know? Roswell, don't just randomly criticize people as you're surfing on the internet. Even if it's structured correctly or if it's constructive, you may be putting it in a place where it's not welcome. Yes. Unsolicited advice, especially on the internet, is bad unless someone is making mustard gas in their toilet bowl. Then please tell them. Because then maybe if someone is making mustard gas in their toilet bowl, someone will read the comments and not do that. Yeah. But I want to be bottom heavy? I guess for that, then I would still recommend... So interestingly, if you find that you do not have the body type you want, I would not recommend drastically stopping that exercise. Like if you want your shoulders to not be as bulky, I would not recommend not working them out. What I would recommend, however, is don't worry about pumping huge weights. Pump moderate weights multiple times. So the amount of repetitions is good. Because you do not want to drastically reduce your muscle by not exercising them. I don't think that's very good for them. Change the exercise up to make it a bit more gentle while still exercising them, you know? And do not mix ammonia and bleach. That is chemical warfare, and you will poison yourself. Do not do that. Endurance instead of power? Kind of. Instead of endurance versus power, it's more of still keeping your muscles active and exercising them while not making micro tears to make them grow bigger. You know? Warm them up to stimulate too much. I would say still stimulate them, but don't worry about lifting really heavy ones if you don't want to. Just consistency, I think, is very good. Oh gosh. So much has happened. I got distracted talking about muscles. And there's ads starting. Oh gosh. Ranbird, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Also, just a heads up, 3-minute ads will run. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. We're gonna take it easy, and then I'm gonna get to doing some art. But yeah, jeez. I'll see y'all after 3 minutes for those of you who are unsubbed. Casual Sleepy Gamer, thank you for the 200 shinies. And Ranbird, thank you for the 500 shinies. There's shiny pouch on the bar and raises mug to the heavens for the cute short stacks for honey. Thank you. Thank you very much. See straight, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Suncan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifts. That's a lot. That's a lot. Is that okay? Jeez, thank you. Got distracted talking about muscles. Muscle ladies have me the same way, easily distracted. I gotta stretch. 1 second. I gotta stretch my hips because last stream I did not stretch them enough and they were sore. And that's okay. And Diovo, welcome home. I'm sorry you had 23 hours of layovers. That is a lot of layovers. Jeez. Stretch break. Let's go. Oh no, Twitch changed the UI. I forgot to take a little screenshot of me doing art. Oh, we need a badly drawn model of Giga Chad muscle. Could be funny. It could be funny. Oh. Stretch. To the phone gallery. What are you gonna draw today? I don't know if you're here because of the ads, but oh, I'm gonna be drawing probably myself in my new art style that I'm trying to figure out. I had 2 stops and they have 23 hours? That's a lot. That's a lot of stops. That is a lot of stops. Jeez. Lucas excited for the goblin art? Me too. Me too. I'll wait for y'all to get back from the ads so I can finish my breakfast. I'm sorry it was such a miserable timetable. To the back from the ads? Oh, good! I'm glad. Little last bite. Good stuff. Redrawing today, Miss Henry. Testing out new art style. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are back from the ads. There's about 1 minute left. Back from the ads of the drink. Let's go. Good. We're gonna be doing some art. Now, here's the interesting thing. I don't know if the new art. So each new category, not new category. Each category for Twitch streaming has changed, so that there are new visuals for it. So the new art image is different than the old one. Welcome back. And I don't know. There are rumors that the new art, some of them are AI generated. I have no idea if it's true because I've seen some people go, it is a Bob Ross picture with a frame put over it. And I'm like, okay, that's not really that bad if it is an actual Bob Ross piece. But other artists may not know it, so I have no idea how true it is. But yeah. So I have no idea. The art one is an AI, but the cooking one is... Okay, yeah, that was the one. The portrait is real, but the frame is highly suspect to be AI. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope y'all are having a good one. But yeah, it was a... I don't know what's going on there. Question, what's the difference between a 2D VTuber and a 3D VTuber? I see your tags have 2D VTuber, but it looks 3D to me. How well it's done. Thank you, Shikio. So it is not 3D. This is all 2D. The main difference is 3D models are done in Blender. You can do them in, you can play with them in VR chat. This model you see before you is a flat, well, it's not really a flat image. It's a single, two-dimensional piece, basically. Yeah, 3D VTubers can rotate and turn around. 2D VTubers, this tracking can really only track my face. And in some cases, you can have 2D VTubers tracking hands. I did not build that in because it's very time-consuming. Put on your 2D glasses now. But yeah, it is drawn in Clip Studio Paint, I guess. I guess I'd be this big in the picture. Yeah, I'd be about this big. But yeah, one pane instead of a full model, the camera can rotate around. Yeah, with the 3D model, the model can turn around. Let me put the angel thing on. There we go. With a 3D model, this could rotate in 3D space. In a 2D, it is much more limited. It's much, much more limited. So pretty, thank you. Thank you very much. I can turn on the lighting. There we go. A little bit of daytime lighting. There's definitely a reason VTuber models cost a lot if you commission an artist for it. A lot of it goes into them. Yep, there's a lot that goes into these. A lot. Said pretty like I thought so. I was like, Linda, is that Spanish? I could be mistaken though. I could be mistaken. Your model looks so good and expressive. Thank you. I've been learning Blender to make my own 3D one, and granted, it will take a lot of time to perfect it and polish it. Because I do want to... I want to face one of my old fears. So one of my old fears is... now, don't laugh because it's silly. Because I know it's silly. Is I am afraid of dancing. I'm very self-conscious about it to the point where I will just... Some of my friends dance at parties. And even if they don't know how to dance, they'll still have fun, they'll bust a move. But me, I'll just sort of shimmy a little bit and sort of stand there and sort of sway a little bit. So I want to get a 3D model so that I can practice without having to worry about seeing my flesh body doing it. I feel like seeing another model that fits my body and feels nice would be fun and a good therapeutic way to get back into dancing. So one of the things I was hoping to do when I get it done, which probably won't be for a while because I have a lot of things planned, is I will most likely have people who know how to dance. I will ask them if they could teach me how to dance, and y'all might like to see that. So it could be fun. It's a further off thing because I make all the models myself as well as the assets, so I take my time with it, you know. I kind of wonder this about a lot of VTubers. If you could literally become your model IRL, would you? No. For many reasons. First off, I like my body the way it is. I have trouble looking at it sometimes, but that's okay. I like it a lot of the times. With the model, because it is my art style, and my art style is constantly changing, what I like about it will change too, you know? And what I would like to change and adjust will also change. After years of VTubing, does the gobble model feel like a reflection? Maybe not a reflection, but like an extension, if that makes sense. Kind of like how you wear clothes, and you choose to style yourself in a way that you feel makes you comfortable and confident. VTubing is kind of like that. It is an extension of how you would like to express yourself. And I like it. A mask. Kind of like a mask, yeah. But not necessarily solely for the purposes of anonymity, but for the purposes of feeling comfortable, you know? The ear movement when you do certain expressions is very cool. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of VTubers look pretty close to their models, but some models are just characters someone plays. Yeah. So this model doesn't look... I guess I can't quite say it looks exactly like it. I wonder if I have... Do I have my human model here? I don't think I have my human model here. No, I don't. Okay. Because this is a new computer, I have yet to import all my models. But I do have a human model that I sometimes wear, and it's not too far off of how I look, but it definitely looks more anime or Genshin sort of style versus IRL. But yeah, it's neat. Probably just want the wings if I had a model like Honey. Terrified of heights, but I love the idea of flying. Flying could be cool. Flying could be very cool. The kind of dance? Really any. Just something to learn to dance while I'm hanging out with my friends. It would be very, very fun. I look exactly like my PNG model, pins included. Nice. Nice, that's pretty cool. But Honey has an alternative outfit for this model, but TOS does not like it. Yes, it is a... TOS has been fine with it because I haven't really been showing it around. But it is essentially like I had a see-through skirt planned for this, and I do still have it. It's very nice. Like I can show it. I just can't focus on it and make it the sole focus of the. Let me get closer. The sole focus of the stream, if that makes sense. Because yeah, the skirt I have. Where is the button for it? It's my casual outfit. It's pretty nice. But there's this one where it's the angel model. But the skirt is the thing that I had to change last minute because I was like, just in case. This is when Twitch was really cracking down on outfits. It was. There we go. It's this one. It's just this skirt. It looks really good like this. But yeah, it is just a little bit more of a see-through skirt. It's very cute. I like it. But yeah. This one also works very cute. I think it matches even better now that I'm looking at it, but yeah. Valorant, I love your work so much that I wish I can learn from you personally. I can recommendations for my future model. Yes, absolutely. I can recommend where I learned for my models. Those are the two best resources I have for learning live 2D rigging, especially if you are just starting. Because for me, my attention span is not particularly long. It's good, but if I don't get the information that I want fast enough, my brain will tune it out. So Kira and Dream Trove have nice short tutorials that show you each thing you might need. It's really great. But yeah. Yeah, it's the one in the intro. It's a good one. Little stretch again. Rob's fault, thank you for the breathe routine. I gotta jingle the keys to keep Honey's attention. Yep. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes it be like that. But now that we're there, let me scooch over to the art section. Yippee! Art time! Oh, scooch over a little. Get the glasses on, Honey Goblin. We love art. I got music play. Oh, I completely forgot to do a going live post. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm a professional. Definitely not late. There we go. Definitely didn't forget to post a blue sky. Definitely not. It's fine. It's fine. Scuff detected. That's just how it be, truly. I love the little ball drawing here. This was from the last art stream we did, where I'm experimenting with my new style. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So basically off stream, I am looking at the reference pictures of the styles that I like from various artists. And I'm trying to see how they draw certain head angles and do it with my character. You're the epitome of professional. Thank you. I know the word is epitome, but because I learn how to pronounce things through reading, a lot of the times I don't pronounce them correct. Such as, for example, focaccia. I know it's focaccia now, but it's spelt focaccia. Epitome is fun to say. Epic tone. I know it's epitome, though. Sam, I called it epitome until my 20s. Yeah. Yeah. How do you pronounce cilantro? Cilantro. Cilantro. I know it's cilantro. Or how do you... like salmon. Yeah, like salmon. 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 I say both, I think. Bottom left. Bottom right and left are great. Oh, they're fun. They're so fun. Scooch over. Now, let me know if the music is too loud for y'all. As always, my ears are always really sensitive, so I have things turned down. You should be able to hear it now, but if not, let me know. I can pronounce with soft eyes and silly. Cilantro. Oh. Cilantro. 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 Hi, Doodle Noodle. Welcome in. How are you doing? I still say Facacia and I will die on that hill. Facacia. Bye, Drago. Have a good one. I love this face. Pain. Little baby steps of words. Exactly. I pronounce it as solantro. Cilantro. Cilantro. That's so much O in the front of the mouth. Ooh. Cilantro. It's something that ain't real. It can never be us. Hey, just you and I. See you later, Miriak. You have a fun time at the thing. Too easy to rewrite. I still love this one. It's my favorite. Let me take a little sip of water. I have a veggie smoothie next to me in case I get hungry. Our touch is just Y'all seem to really like the smug one. Y'all seem to really like that one. There's so many good emote ideas here. Absolutely. This one's just pretty. This one's just pretty. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It can never be us. Hey, just you and I. I love to smug. This one is just an emote. This one's just an emote for sure. This one's so sad. I showed this to my friends and they said this is just what you look like. And I was like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Say psych. And they're like, no, this is just what you look like. And I was like, sad? And they're like, no, this is just close to what you look like. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Silly intro. Cilantro. Silly tro. Silly intro. Silly intro. Cilantro. 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 Can I have flies, please? You got games on your phone? And the pouty one is very fun. I like this one quite a bit. Perfect pretenders. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It can never be us. Yeah, just you and I. Pouty one is what you look like when your friends say you look like the sad one. Kinda, yeah. This one just looks like a sad profile, but honestly, it looks good. This one's just tired laughing. It's less sad, more tired in my eyes. Maybe, yeah. You got the sad resting face. That seems like it. It can never be us. Eh, just you and I. Alright, let's give this a shot. Too easy to rewrite. Oh, let's go. Left middle is 3 hours of sleep. I need more sleep. It isn't asking for a lot for an apology, for making me feel like killing you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me, and you moved on, and you moved on, and you moved on. Little laughing pose to start off with. I got a big mouth when I laugh. Shikio, thanks for the posture check. Fine, I catch the Honey Goblin stream. Welcome in, Bandana. Oh, had things to do yesterday and put off my cleaning chores. Even now, I don't want to do it, but I need to. I'm gonna listen to the good vibes and get what I can done. I'm here in spirit. I hope the chores go well, Zindale. You take it easy. I think I missed the stream, but did you end up finishing Lies of P? If so, what'd you end up thinking of the whole thing? So I didn't finish Lies of P yet. I'm on a break with it again. It's a good game, but I keep getting stuck. And I feel bad. And I'm so glad it's over now. It's over now. I forgot to switch to art? Yeah, you're so right for that. Switch to art category. I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't know if the image is AI generated, so I'd rather not risk it just for now. But I hope you're doing well too, Liv. Hope you're taking a rest and chilling. To keep you satisfied. Where'd you get your rest? Good night, Allie. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for coming to say hi. And you don't wanna know how alone I've been. If you come and go, whatever state I'm in. Ooh, man, am I the greatest? My congratulations, all my love and patience, all my admiration, all the times I waited for you to want me naked, made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? Hair doesn't look quite right. Doing what's right without a reward. We don't have to fight when it's not worth fighting for. Komori. First time here, just found you due to Twitch suggesting you. Love your model, so cute. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Welcome in. Yakub Joestar, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. We love art. We do love art here. It's lovely. And also Valcrex, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a little sip in there. Sometimes when I drink, the cup blocks my tracking. And am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. I made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? The greatest. I think this nose part is too high or low. But yeah, I agree with you, Mango. It's tough out there. There are ways to filter it, but yeah, it is tough. And I still do. Just wanted passion from you. Just wanted what I gave you. I waited and waited. Man, am I the greatest? God, I hate it. All my love and patience, unappreciated. You said your heart was jaded. You couldn't even break it. I shouldn't have to say this. We could have been the greatest. You're in a new generation of kids now, people being born in a Gen Beta. Oh, is that what it is? Huh. I did not know that. Dang. Speaking of art, I'm getting further with my redesign, and I'm liking how it's looking. In fact, I may even keep it for a few weeks before I redesign it again because I have a problem. Ah, yeah. That's kind of what I found with myself, as you've probably seen. I like to draw myself in outfits that's not just my stream outfit. I like the basic design of it, the base of it, you know? But the outfit always changes. Mm-hmm. Maybe tomorrow. Taller Jade, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Welcome back. How did the expression so happy? Yeah, I like the little happy expression. And Rayrick, thank you for the resub. Happy 29 months. Woohoo! Yahoo! Puppy dog eyes are strong with this one. I'm glad he enjoys his food, considering I have to pay over $100 to get the good stuff. My goblin goddess, he's manipulative and he knows it. He knows it. He wants what he wants. But you know it's good for him. It's tricky with pets. They have... The way they communicate is different. Some are very good at communicating their needs. Some it's a little trickier. Let's do a little upward angle. This VTuber's British art style is mesmerizing. Thank you. What makes the art style British? No way. Oh. Thanks for the look, Jay. I want to draw more characters, but like, I find my designs are too similar or don't capture the thoughts in my head. That can be really hard to do, Vex. That takes a lot of practice and a lot of trial and error. Even now, I can't get the what exactly is in my head down. That's why this is practice. I'm learning how to art again. Afternoon, Laurel. Hope you're doing well. Voice is not warmed up enough for that. And that's when you found me. Contemplating, beg your pardon. There's a part of me that recognizes you. Do you feel it too? Rennie, I was away for too long. Forgot Honey's singing voice is so good. Thank you. I want to draw more characters, but I find my designs are too similar or done captured thoughts in my head. I already read that. My bad. But it made me think again. I wonder, do you thumbnail your art? Because I don't know how many people do this. Like, whenever I have a composition idea, I thumbnail it. And what thumbnailing is basically doing like a stick figure scribble to get it out of your head and then adjust it from there. Because that's sometimes what I do. I don't. I need to. Sometimes it's tricky. Some people can do it without thumbnails, but that's why I adjust so many times here. Let's see. There we go. This command should work now. No, that's an announcement. Sorry, I'm just adjusting MooBot really quick because it shouldn't be an announcement. Show advanced options. Off. There we go. I can't fall in love with you. So usually I use MooBot. Yeah, okay, so we can't do the emote. That's fine. But some of the commands I use Mix It Up, but unfortunately I still haven't put Mix It Up on my new computer. Oopsies. There we go. So hopefully that'll work. Man, it's like storyboarding. Yeah, thumbnailing is really good for animation. It's like storyboarding. Yeah, basically, it's nice. But I gotta be careful. What should I say? I hope it all goes away. 'Cause I can't fall in love with you. No matter how bad I want to. Try to put Pestil's and drop 100. That's okay. He done got it. Just Pestil's presence is kind enough already. We gotta be nice and chill. I'm looking at the boy. Where fell. It's so romanticized. Like this is how I die. That's alright. That's the expression of honey makes when you give her head pats. Yeah. Little bit of head pats. I think my mouth is bigger. Yeah. I get the little crooked look. Because I have a crooked smile. I used to be self-conscious about it, but now I'm like, it's nice. Mm. 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 It's cute, yeah. It's nice. Kumari, honestly the best femme goblin meat VTuber model I've seen. So pretty. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh, I stretch up my back. Oh. Thanks for the ear wiggles, Moon. He's too smart for his own good sometimes. Just open my door while I take a small sit down. Your dog. He knows. Rayback, thanks for the breather team. What if I tilt the head slightly? That's so expressive. I love it. Thank you, Miri. Thank you very much. Living black and white, but I'm so blue. To mean it when I say I'm over you, but that's just not true. Ooh, and I'm still so blue. Ooh, I thought we were the same, birds of a feather. Now I'm ashamed. She told me to lie. Days are late on a move. I'm trying my best. Open up your door. Open up your door. Rip sudden rain while outside in shorts. Oh no! A spring shower gotcha. She cute. Thanks for the posture check. But love the Goblin VTubers, very animated. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love spring rain. It's nice. I mean it when I say I'm over you. But that's still not true. True. But I'm still so blue. Blue. True blue, true blue. True blue. I like practicing drawing happy faces every once in a while. It's nice. Wish I had rain. It's near 100 degrees here. Please be safe. Please be safe. You get spring, I get summer and winter. Summer's too hot, winter too cold for me. I'm a sensitive little guy. Too afraid. too afraid to step outside. Paranoid and petrified for what you want. That's a couple that just received head pats. Yeah. I think I recognize your Twitch name now. Would you happen to be acquainted with Gob the Goblin? Maybe? I might have heard of them. I'm not entirely sure though. It's possible. There are a lot of Goblin VTubers out there. Don't hate you, my wicked savior. I think I like this one more than this one, but that might just be because I'm getting used to this kind of head angle. Why is the saddest music the most relaxing music? Catharsis, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know. I always find violins are beautiful. So are pianos. Pianos are almost always sad in my mind, but violins have a little bit more flexibility in my mind. That's just me. I remember back when Honey was bartender and there weren't many Goblin VTubers at all. Now they're all over. There's many a Goblin VTuber. So if I'm not your cup of tea, there's bound to be one that probably is. D&D Dungeon Master Goblin VTuber. Gob the Cookie Goblin. Oh, okay. I am acquainted, I think. Or at least I know of them. I've seen you in his chat a few times. Really? Maybe. I lurk a lot in Twitch chat, so a lot of the times you won't see me talking. Tough luck. You've not heard Beethoven? He was vicious on the piano. I guess I haven't, then. Pleasey Weezy. I love Epic the Musical. It is so good. I know so many songs. Perhaps we'll listen to it later. Honey is, as they say, a chronic lurker. I lurk so much. Tough luck, my boy, your time is up. I'll break it first. I've had enough of waiting till you lie and cheat, just like you did to the actress before me. Oops, she doesn't even know. I won't be missed. I'm glad to see you go. As in 12, thanks, Meta. Read your really go. Have you tortured by less friction? No, I haven't. It's the slow pace most songs are made around the one central vibe, be it sad or happy, that helps dictate the instrument choice, melody, and lyrics. Ooh. Tough luck, my boy, your time is up. I'll break it first. I've had enough of waiting till you lie and cheat, just like you did to the actress before me. Oops, she doesn't even know. I won't be missed. I'm glad to see you. I should congratulate the. I don't know the Felix lyrics yet. But also, welcome on in, Raiders. Art by Allie, welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, what were y'all drawing? What were y'all up to? Hello there. My brain is my hand is waving at the camera, but you can't see me doing it. But also, Allie, if you have any art to share, feel free to send it to one of my mods so we can look at it on stream. If not, that is absolutely okay. There is no pressure. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, Rampant Bacon, thank you for the resub. Happy 21 months. Hands up, the sub's going in your sub pile. You make the sub pile grow. Oh gosh. And also, Rayrock, thank you for the 100 shinies. You share art? Yeah. I find that when other art streamers raid into me, I'm always curious about what they're drawing anyways. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. I'll show you last stream's art. We're just drawing myself in my new style. My art style has changed, and so we're just adjusting it right now and trying to get a grasp on where my art is headed and where it's at right now. Put song in stream monitor. Thank you, Meta. This time, glad to see you go. Lace friction torture. Ooh, interesting. Wonder what kind of vibe it is. Good, we're working on Steampunk General. Send it where he is at. Yeah, sounds good. Top left, nice. Nice. Good stuff. Also, hi Noel, how's it going? Glad I got to catch the stream. You do make me feel better after what's been happening recently. My family isn't allowed to see my dad due to certain things that's happened in America, but this stream makes me feel better, so thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, Noel. I hope that you can see your dad soon and you can talk to him. I'm so sorry for what's happening right now. It's extremely rough. But I hope that everyone will be able to be with their families and the people they want to be with soon. Let's see. Let's listen to Moss. Little stretch. But yeah, these were from last stream. We just started. This is from this stream. A lot of smiley vibes, so it's good. Since the 23 degrees. It's a shame the trend has moved away from 3D models. I think Girl DM explained it once in a video where it's like the technology keeps changing so quickly with 3D, and the technology itself, the physical stuff for tracking changes so frequently that people can't keep up with what is the best technology now, what works better and what doesn't overheat. Versus with 2D, all you really need is everything that is already on a computer and a iPhone, which most people have. Not most people, but like most people don't have to worry about if it's just one piece of technology, you know? Let's see, what expression should I do next? Jack up. Wish I could draw? You can start. At any point you feel comfortable, you know? There's no rush. And I hope you enjoy yourself if you start making art. I say it as Victor, do you agree? I don't know which Victor you're talking about. A man who drank too much and he got the brewer's new. Oh, wow. Ronyard Draws, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How is your stream? Let's see. Oh, you're doing art. Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome on in, raiders. I'll show y'all my art right now. I just did, but no harm sharing. My art style has changed, so I'm trying to learn what it looks like now and get comfortable with it. So we're practicing. Basement raid. Welcome on in. You've left the basement and entered the tavern. Hope you're doing well. But Ronnie, if you also if I'm mispronouncing, I think it's Ronyar. But Ronyar, if you want to share your art on stream, absolutely feel free to send it to one of my mods, and they can send me a link to it. So absolutely up to you. No worries if not. That is totally fine. You do you. You know. And if you got to raid and run to both of yous, Ronyar or Ali, absolutely no worries. I know stream can take it out of you. So welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. You've always been such an incredible artist. So cool to see how you've evolved with time. Thank you, Skulltap. I am quite pleased that my art style is changing and evolving, you know? I'm in the middle phase of like it's not quite all there yet, but I'm learning. Like this is my favorite face probably. This one looks the best to me. I like this quite a bit. Panther, the real reason why I don't do hand tracking is because people can't draw hands reliably. For live 2D models, it doesn't look as good, in my opinion, rather than 3D. So if you want hand tracking that's good, 3D is kind of the way to go. We only did some meme art today, but yes, I could send it. Yeah, absolutely, if you'd like. Feel free. It's really mischievous. Yeah, I love the mischievous face. But today we're working on a couple more expressions. It's mostly been like a happy and laughing expression. This one doesn't quite fit correctly, but this one feels really nice and soft and good. So that's what we're doing today. Just expressions. I am experimenting and playing with art. Thank you, Myth. Cyphus looks kind of cute. Yeah. It looks pretty good. I think I want to adjust it. But let's take a look at the art. I believe this is the art Ali was doing today. Ooh. Nice. Okay. This looks good. I like how warm you've made the gold. So that is a common thing that people don't do. I can't tell if it's gold or brass because my brain says gold, but like it's warm. Either way, it's nice and warm, and I like that. She did as time she does. She passed along her way. Ooh, very detailed along with the, I don't know what these are called, but they're like, are they like cuffs? I wanted a metal tone that went well with his red color scheme. Red and yellow or red and gold, very good color combination. Very good one. I like it quite a bit. Kept calling them leg warmers? Yeah. They're I don't know what they're called, but they're like shin warmers, I guess. They're kind of like leg warmers, yeah. Very nice. Got a little sword at the hilt. At first I thought this was a shield, but it's on both sides, so it's kind of like hip shields a bit. That's kind of cool. But yeah, steampunky. I could see the steampunk for sure. Very nice. Good stuff. Hi, Atramikus. Yeah, I love Cosmo Sheldrake. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Abby. And thank you again for the raid. It's beautiful. Their bard, sorry, I got distracted looking at the art again. Like, it's beautiful. Because I don't know how to render metal like this. I don't have the skill yet to render metal with this sort of detail. It's very cool to see how you've done it. Like the contrast is high here, but this metal color is still over here with just the base color in between. It's very cool to see. We call them hit pauldrons? Gotcha. Lots of stippling. I don't got the patience for it, but it looks great. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Kind of worn and rusted looking. Yeah. Myth, it would technically be part of boot in most real life depictions. Oh, okay. The shame such things would be. No wondrous wine for you on me. No cider too, nor mead, nor soup for us to all make merry. Falds. Ooh, is that what they're called? Falds. Interesting. Kind of like a leg warmer like. Ferment and decompose. All the things may grow. On the wind magnified, and wither on the bough. Oh, what the blessed current. Not sure if I said my meme art the correct way. Oh, that's okay. You can send it to one of my mods as a Discord link. So you send it to yourself on Discord, then copy that Discord link in the browser and send that to one of my mods. So Myth, Meta, and I think Myth and Meta are here right now. Yes. But yeah. But it's okay. Yeah. Absolutely no worries. I don't mind waiting. You take your time. We are just chilling here. But if you don't want to, that is also absolutely okay. It's totally up to you. I love seeing meme art. Like most of the time when I see meme art like this, makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. I love it. To all make merry. With a whisper message? Yeah, like a whisper message. The name of this song is Solar Waltz by Cosmo Sheldrake. Solar Waltz. I like this one. It's a very good one. I'm gonna listen to Pilocene, which is another one of my favorites from Cosmo Sheldrake. I don't know how to describe it. It's like an older song. That's sort of what it gives off. Yeah. It feels like an ancient song, and I love it. Rugged Goblin Art. Thank you, Winter Viking. Here we go again. Hit the lights and leave the lit until it's over. Here we go again, we go again. Here we go again. Hit the lights and leave the lit until it's over. Love that type of era vibe for music, but modern. Yeah, old but modern. Here we go again. Here we go again. Fane, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Wah! Reminds me of that accidental radio talk show people had from the 50s, like the one in Cora. Yeah, I think that's like the American TV accent, kind of. Yeah, that works better. Here we go again. Here we go again, we go again. Hit the lights and leave the lit until it's over. Here we go again. Hit the lights and leave the lit until it's over. The transatlantic accent? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. La, da, 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 da. The chilled atmosphere helped me focus and get some editing done. Even progressed my chapter a little bit. It stuck like a month, so glad I was able to get something done. Congrats! That's great. I'm glad you got that done. Little posture check for me. Use the stabilizer while sketching? So no, I actually use only a little bit of stabilization. Like I have 6 on this one. But more often than not, I just draw like this with 0 stabilization. I remember in school we had this thing called Lazy Nizumi that we would download that would help us in Photoshop stabilization. It was good. And that one's 2. Oh, ads are starting in about 25 seconds. So we're just gonna keep drawing. I'm just gonna adjust this. This needs a little bit of adjustment. But yeah, the ads are about 3 minutes. We're just gonna chill. It's mostly so that I can stand up and stretch. That's what we're gonna do. See you in 3 minutes. Come along now. Run away from the humdrum. Don't go to a place where safe from greed, anger, and boredom. We'll dance and sing till sundown and feast with abandon. We'll sleep till the morning comes and we'll rise for the swords of the bird song. With a pendulum. I was stuck because it was the bane of most writers. Romantic scenes. Ooh, I see. They managed a nice quiet moment with my ladies. Ooh, nice. Sometimes quiet moments are better than steamy makeout sessions and stuff. Oh, gotta stretch. Come along now. Run away from the humdrum. Well, feel. Got lyrics. Excuse me. My throat feels a little dry. It might be an allergy day, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Scooch forward. There we go. Thanks for the posture check. Idrisilla, hope you have a good stream. I gotta go. Don't forget to hydrate and take care of yourself. Thank you, Idrisilla. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming to say hi. Yeah. I have a vegetable smoothie next to me. I'm trying to drink. Actually, I'm gonna really quickly grab a lozenge, or at least just a candy. One sec. And feast with a bad. It's a good song. Is it tasty? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not a bad lozenge. It's more like a little herbal candy. Wonder if I can have a deep femme voice. To Google. Sure. I don't see why not with enough practice. Num num num. Little slippy slip smacking. Tardigrade song. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, I meant smoothie. Oh, gotcha. The smoothie is not tasty. It is not tasty, but it's so good for me because it's got so many vegetables. It's called goop. Thank you for liking my art of this guy. It means the world to have an artist I look up to notice my work. Let me double check which one that was. Na 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 na. Was it Goblin Sweater Dress? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Very, very nice. The perspective is really nice on that one. You did great. Very, very cute design too. It's the proportions are so nice. The way you draw the hair is also really cool. Looks great. It looks really, really good. I was like, I'm not sure if it's the same name. And slightly different, but that's all right. What's in the smoothie? Flax, oats, I think it's a little bit of carrot, broccoli, yogurt, water. It's a hard it's a hard one to eat, but that's okay. If you had a small white towel on Honey's head, it would make it look like she's in a hot springs. Kinda, yeah. She'd be taking a bath. How do you do that? There we go. I just like the stems of broccoli. I like the top parts. It feels like a dinosaur eating. Yeah, the dinosaur eat feeling. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Let's listen to caramel. Bell peppers, apple juice, kale, and huckleberries. I think that'd be a good smoothie. Ooh. Bell peppers are sometimes a little bitter, but maybe. Perhaps. Eat the white of the bell pepper? No, I do not. It's bitter. So stick to me like caramel. There we go. Sometimes I like biting into bell peppers like it's an apple. Some people do that. Some people just do that. I guess you can do that. It's not against the law. It's not illegal, officer. It's just a little strange, I guess. I haven't seen it. Did you hear Ash had a kid and no one knows who's the mom? Did not know that, but I don't know. I guess we don't really know Ash's dad either, so. Then I understand. But I'm still glad you came, so let me see those hands. To me, stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. I have a vision of a face, but we're gonna see if I can do it. The sweetest dreams are bitter, but there's no one left to tell. Too young to get bitter over it all. Too old to retaliate like before. Too blessed to be called ungrateful, I know. So I'll keep dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, the deepest incisions. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. Want a burrito with lettuce on it? Make sure you eat. Eating's important. Ash says Mr. Mind changed my mind. I don't know about that one. I feel like Ash would be way sillier if that were the case. Sorry, I'm looking for reference. So I'll keep dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, our deepest in I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. Hmm. Ash is incredibly silly and strong for no reason. I haven't really watched the show, honestly, so I don't know. This is the face I had in my mind. Trying to get the expressiveness into an anime style that I really feel. Does this look like the face of mercy? It's more like she's amazed at what she just hears. She's like, huh? Huh? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you did that? You gonna get lunch? Yeah, good luck, Meta. Get some lunch. You did what to your ditto? Your ditto turned into what? What do you mean it turned into a god? Arms around me, arms around me. You what? Faith? The you what? Nah. There we go. Good afternoon, hunt them. Sorry, I got really caught up in this face. The huh? Eh. The what? That's the look kind of gets when she's been drawing on the wrong layer the whole time. Really, that's what it feels like. Just be known with the huh. The huh. Team Killer, thanks for the hydrate. What do you the boss has a third phase? Oh, get back there. Also, hi Soph, how's it going? Honey, your category's still just chatting. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're so far into it. It's okay. Also, I don't know. There's been a lot of talk about the AI generated images for the new categories, and people can't tell if the art one is AI generated. So some artists are like, I'm not gonna use that because like that's an insult, and I'm like, that's fair, honestly. And some people are like, this is a Bob Ross art piece with a frame over it, but the frame might be AI generated, and it's just like, oh gosh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's okay. I mean, she is chatting, just in a way some lawyers may consider just, Your Honor, she's yapping. She's yapping, Your Honor. She cute. Thanks for the earwiggles. But also, if y'all would like to see a really, really, really skilled goblin artist with a very, very distinct style, do check out Soph. Highly recommend checking out Soph. Soph's art is really good. Thank you, Mithy. Beat me to it. Let's go. But cease never. I shall not. Why would I? Why should I? What happened with the new category? So yeah, the basically the new category. There's no new category, but the images of for the categories have been changed now. So yeah, that's Soph's line work is insane. If you like Mike Mignola's style, Soph's art style is very reminiscent of that. It's very harsh, drastic black lighting and line art. Very cool. These glasses. Thank you for the gifted sub to Soph. Thank you very much. To look windward. Ooh. Drawing on the wrong layer pain. I feel like I want to stretch this mouth even more almost. Yeah. Yeah. More strained. More strained. Yeah, baby. Get that screaming in. It's how it feels when you draw on the wrong layer. You know, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna do this. Grab this and transform it. Can I get the hang of life art for the line art for the life of me? It takes a lot of practice. And sometimes going with the sketchier style is what people do to get around it. And that is absolutely okay. The death grip on my Cintiq. How do I do that? The classic barely repressed rage. Let's see, how do I hold a pencil like this? The falsetto choir is so good. Can you hold this eclipse in me? Will you hold this eclipse in me? So if line art used to be my least favorite part, now it's my favorite. The circle of life. It goes in a circle. Always. Honey, on a verbal typo? Absolutely. That just happens. Honey, reading the news. Something like that. We love Sleep Token here. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, Damocles. Let's go. This looks amazing. This is fun. This one's very fun. Some like this. The little teeth bite is extremely good. Very good. With a little bit of the gum line showing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the extra lines sometimes add so much. I gotta add the little eye twitch too. Yeah, maybe a little eye twitch. This is good. Trying to be so cool about it and chill and not get angry about this. Honey when she makes Abe's art and the lines aren't lining. The expression I've made a mistake. The expression the layers are wrong. This is basically what it looks like. I gotta. So the fun thing about drawing clenched fists is you have to find a way to really make it look like it's crushing something. And that's tricky. I think I'm looking at my own fist, like, how would I draw that? So cool, so chill, in your lane, flourishing, it's fine, everything's fine. Skin is clear and your crops are doing great. That's a hello gecko, how are you? Hey honey, how do you shrimp pose? It's painful as fuck. I do shrimp sometimes, and it's when I get really focused. But I gotta remember to sit up straight. How am I gonna do this fist? The Cintiq pen, bro. I think it would break a little different. This is pretty good. There we go. Okay. Gotta make it a little bigger, I think. Honey, after 12 hours of art block. Yeah, after art block, I do tend to just, like, give up and go like, okay, that's enough. We go to bed now. Let's see, is this too much? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one, honestly. Different kinds of smiles. Robswell, thanks for the posture check and the breathe. It started out so happy and chill, and then it got so funny so fast. Jolan, what are your pronouns if I'm allowed to ask? Absolutely. My pronouns are she, her, so thank you for asking. Hopefully I can make that a little clearer. I put that into the about section, but yeah. Oh, I still gotta add the pronouns bot to the chat. Shoot. I think it might be active, but I don't see it on my pronoun, or on the VOD side, I don't think. Looks good. Thanks, John. We'll breathe. Gonna put this over here. What if I put my headphones on? Because like my headphones would be like this. Nah. Motorcycle? Thank you, Ak. Made it myself. I'm cracking at the tablet. The tablet is extremely funny. The tablet is cracking from the pressure. One sec, I gotta take a little screenshot of this. Y'all can't see it because I'm writing on a screenshot. Also, hello, Jeff. How's it going? Are you drawing yourself drawing smut? Perhaps. Perhaps the focus is very strong right now, and I'm like, the anatomy's not looking correct. It's not quite there yet. All right, let's change it up. Let's do another one. This is a good experiment. You can see how I loosened up. I started with this and then slowly made my way to what is this? When did this happen? That's not how legs work. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm guessing this is a canonical experience without the breaking of the equipment. Yes. Yes. Ooh, this song is nice. This one's called Gessamen. Gessamen? It's beautiful. Here I am again for the third time. Go back to drawing with someone with the Joey chin. Good luck. Food got. Let's go, meta. Nice. I get to see the famous Joey Wheeler grin on Honey. Let me look at the Joey Wheeler grin. Grey Wolf, thank you for the 200 shinies. Drawing looks like a true artist. Slightly maniac? Slightly manic? Yes. True artist. Lost Hero, thanks for the hydrate. Rob, so I wanted to draw my other pieces though. You could do both. You could do both if you got the time for it. Honey, when Adobe crashes. Yeah, I don't use Adobe because many good reasons. I have Clip Studio Paint. Let's see, what's a good one? So here's the thing. Last stream was me drawing the very sweet, fun faces and a couple meme ones. And now we're getting more into this sort of area where it's like, okay. Like, these are fun and gorgeous and like, ooh, she's looking great. And now we're getting into the, alright, the real representations of what I am like. Suffering. Truly. Suffering. What's a good meme face? The what? Yeah, it's this one. This one's pretty good. Let's see. What was that face cap looks? It's the deep clean your carpet one. It's this one. Here we go. Something about this. Something about this. Very funny. I think it's close to what I did here. So we're gonna mix it up. I want to do a different head angle. Oh. Now, I need y'all to understand that drawing meme art legitimately is one of the best ways to learn. If it make you laugh and make you happy, you are learning way more. Let me put it over here. Fading out the fade out drawing. It's pretty funny. That's what I've been doing the last year though. Are you breaking your pen? You can see, you can make something up in your mind. Rage and frustration? Perhaps rage and frustration, yes. Let's see, how am I gonna break down this face? Iron Boy, welcome in. Well, that's what I've been doing for the last year, though. You could draw whichever you want, though. Whatever inspiration takes you or your drive to draw is. Oh, let me stretch my back. Ooh. Is that a song? No, I made it up, so don't ask. Love to go high on that note. My brain, my brain, as soon as it listened to Gets that song, I was like, my brain's like, let's make some music, and I'm like, this is not a music making stream. This is an art stream. This is an art stream. Song I sent earlier, forgot to tell you the vibe. Heavy but sleep token heavy. Oh, okay. All right, my brain's not gonna. Okay. I need to stress we have hit a special point in the stream that has not happened yet, honestly. I'm gonna do something and then I'll be back and explain what I do. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Y'all can listen to this music. Here, I'll put a little song on for you. Okay, there we go. So to explain what happens, sometimes my brain will think of a melody and fixate on it for a long time until I record it. And then once I record it, it tends to die down a little bit because my brain is like, okay, it exists somewhere. I can let it breathe. That hasn't happened to me during the day in a little bit. That hasn't happened to me while I was drawing in a little bit because oftentimes that hits me right before I'm about to fall asleep, which is why I don't go to bed till late. But yeah. No worries, Roswell. I'm glad you got the reference sheet. Shiki, I went to get lunch. Which one of you kidnapped a streamer? She dipped for a second. Should we stand it for VTubers? Yeah, and honestly, I love having ref sheets available. That's why I like to have it pinned to the top of my blue sky, but if people need the reference, there's just a command for it, thankfully. Sometimes get hit with it in the middle of taking a shower. Jeff, let me be clear. Out. Just fade out. Yeah. Good, because now my brain has forgotten the melody. So my brain is like, oh, thank goodness you recorded it. Now I can stop replaying it over and over in your head. I'm like, thank you, brain. I see. I understand how our agreement works. It's not even like that low down. I had one of those, but it turned out to be the riff from Sugar Sugar. Sometimes that happens where it's like this already exists, but it's out of my brain now because I sang it. Kind of the song gets stuck in your head. Perhaps you might. Oh gosh, am I gonna have a new? Am I gonna have a new song to fixate on? Perhaps. Honey's brain. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Start singing. You jest. But I literally wrote a song about being depressed at 2 a.m. because I had to. My brain and sleep schedule is at the whim of my creative mind. It's held hostage sometimes. But here's the truth. Wallowing in it would be such a waste. That isn't gonna fix it anyway, no. Yeah, I dry my eyes 'cause I don't feel like crying. Ooh, yeah, at least tonight. No, I don't feel like crying. Brain's like, I'm holding this body hostage. Exactly. Exactly. Great, well, thank you for the 200 shinies. Imagine Honey is Betty Page's 1940 pinup girl, high heels, fishnet, pencil skirt, tied loose blouse. Ooh, I do love a tied loose blouse. I love loose top, tight bottoms. Very, very Ren Fair. It's a good look. Ooh, yeah, I dry my eyes 'cause I don't feel like crying. Ooh, yeah, at least tonight. No, I don't feel like crying. It hasn't hit me yet, and I know that I go home I'm gonna get upset. Yeah. It hasn't hit me yet. And I know if I go home, I'm gonna get upset. It hasn't hit me yet. And I know if I go home, I'm gonna get upset. At least tonight, no, I don't feel like crying. Wallowing in it would be such a waste. That isn't gonna fix it anyway, no. Yeah, I dry my eyes 'cause I don't feel like crying. Ooh, yeah, at least tonight. No, I don't feel like crying. It hasn't hit me yet. And I know if I go home, I'm gonna get upset. Yeah. It hasn't hit me yet. And I know if I go home, I'm gonna get upset. It hasn't hit me yet. And I know if I go home, I'm gonna get upset. At least tonight. No, I don't feel like crying. I mean, upset. I like compressed shirt and big panty. Fair. Big. Honestly, that's fair. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Brain Surgery Boy. Thank you very, very much. That isn't gonna fix it anyway, no. Big shoes, tiny ankles. Ooh, that is a good one. Very Sonic feeling, but it does look cool. Also, macaroni and cheese. Thank you. I'm glad you like my avatar. I made it myself. Come side and take it all in. You sit too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Son just waved and hides the screen. He's very confused how you can't see him. It's adorable. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm sorry I can't wave back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's so adorable. So cute. Oh, Esper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. Don't you have a wave toggle? No, that's Gabi's a model. I don't have a wave toggle personally. Need a wave toggle like Gabi? Gabi's was fun to do. It was very cute. Afraid to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Yeah, not with this one. Uh, this one I have a microphone. I can have a microphone on. Wanna treat like machines do. Let's got it. Let's keep it alive. You've been walking, you've been hiding, and you look after at the time. Monitoring you like machines do. You still got it. Just keep it alive. The little deadpan eyes is very fun. It's fun to draw. You know you're better than this. Afraid to start. This song is called Headlock by Imogen Heap. She's the woman who sang the original version of What You Say, which is called Hide and Seek. I didn't know that till Zuchi showed me. Afraid to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. A wave would be very cute. I don't think I could do a finger tappy one, just because I wouldn't use it very often. And the next model I'm planning on making is much more streamlined. It's very much like the 4 or 5 toggles that I will probably be using. So that's probably gonna be microphone, maybe change positions. A wave wouldn't be too bad. And adjust outfits for like, so that's 2 more maybe ish. Where we're simplifying. We're simplifying it. But also, thank you again, Esperlyn. It's very kind of you. Not the 35 toggle. This angel model is 35 toggles. I think I went overboard, but it was nice to test my limits. And now I know better. Toss the microphone from one hand to the other. Too much work. Too much work. Ce jour, je rêve de me rencontrer. J'aurais peut-être préféré que ce jour ne soit jamais arrivé. L'appel de bénédiction. I have to go low with this one. De toi, j'aurais m'éloigné. Mais comme dit le dicton, plutôt qu'être seul, mieux vaut être mal accompagné. Tu sais ce qu'on dit. Mais aussi, encore plus près tes adversaires, mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. Si tu cherches encore ma voix, oublie-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. Pourquoi ton prénom me blesse quand il se cache juste là dans l'espace? C'est que l'émotion, la haine ou la douceur. Quand j'entends ton prénom, je t'avais dit, ne regarde pas en arrière, le passé qui te suit. Je fais la guerre, mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire, c'est toi et moi. I think the proportion of the head can be pulled in a little bit more. Oh, but I don't want to grab the face. Excuse me. Allergy season. Please. I've been so good. Something like that, maybe. The Josh the Josh Hutcherson face could be funny. It could be funny. All right, we have about 3 minutes of ads, so let's have that. I'm gonna stretch and just make sure my arms aren't too tight, and we will continue drawing. So, I'm gonna be back in about 3-ish minutes for y'all. If you're subbed, you won't get ads, but if not, I'll see you very soon. Unfurl frequently. Honey, longtime fan, failure to catch a stream. You have a lovely weekend. Thank you. You too. Did you hear? Can't run through a campground. It should be ran because it's past tense. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for that one. But yeah, stretching time it is. We stretch. It's good for us. Perfect timing, Rob's Ball. Thank you for the posture check. A little stretch. Oh, I all of their karaoke stream. I do like karaoke streams, so that's what most art streams are, is just me singing. But an actual karaoke stream could be very fun. Perhaps when I debut the new model. That will be a little while, so thank you for your patience. It's done when it's done. Do you think he dreams? He must. You know, Josh Hutcherson must dream. I do like that Josh Hutcherson bit. Extremely funny, Meta. Thank you for that second picture underneath the Josh Hutcherson face. Very funny. Oh. Alright, good hip stretches. Good hip stretches. Whoop. Back up a little bit. Glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Let's see. This is Taking Back to Eden. Taking Back to Eden is a good song, but it's very long. What's the Josh Hutcherson face? Oh, don't worry. I'll show you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You think I won't show you what it is? And deprive you of this lovely face? No, no, no. It's this one. Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, actually even now, I think he's very attractive. I had a crush on Josh Hutcherson when I was a kid. I loved the movie Bridge to Terabithia. That was a good one. Images you can hear. Who's the one with the tiny face? Oh, don't worry. Meta sent me this lovely update to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's art, baby. That's art. Isn't he the iCarly guy? No, he's not the iCarly guy. No. That's a different person. It's so big. Yeah. Yeah. It's so much bigger than this one. I love it. You may not like it, but this is peak male performance. This is what it looks like. You may not like it. Deny it all you want. But this is it. This is it. Hey, local insurgent, what's up? How are y'all doing? Anyways, let me put on some tunes while I draw the next face. Let's go with... We'll do... Ooh, the summoning. Let's go. I choked on my last of my grilled cheese. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Hey, Shikyo, you're welcome. That's for you, buddy. That's for you. We'll finish up this one. Looks like a Rick and Morty little bits thing. Little bits. Yeah, I know that one. I have watched Rick and Morty, honestly. It's fun. It's a fun little show. But honestly, something about it makes me go like, I want to watch She-Ra. Maybe it's the sci-fi element. I like She-Ra. She-Ra's sci-fi element's really nice. I think the eyes need to be moved over a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Some about that mouth like this is good. Andre from Prison School manga. My bad. I don't know that. When I watched it, I just wanted to watch Close Enough. Close Enough was fun. It was very cute. Also, great. Well, thank you for the 200 shinies. In the dream realm at Lupine. Lunch of strawberry salad and then ghost bread dip. Oh, that sounds good. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. How do you measure the mass of a red hot chili pepper? You give it a weight, and give it away now. I'm not proud of that. Give it away. Oh, you give it away. I see. I get it now. It took me a second. Hmm. Yeah, Zuchi would probably catch on to that one faster than me, honestly. Little peace out. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Take me past the edge on the side. Second I heard you say the first "give it away" was like, oh dang it! Oh come on, come on! I was listening to Miku by Anamaguchi and it started coming up with the honey version. I'm thinking Miku. Is that the one? Shut the 1,000-yard stare. Exactly. That's what I was going for, baby. Good stuff. Anyway, Josh Hutcherson face. Let's go. Bring in the Josh Hutcherson face. First, we'll scooch this over. Okay. Yippee! I'm excited to draw this one. Listen, I cannot stress enough. Drawing meme art is so much fun. It's so fun. Look at the jawline. Look at that jawline. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, a little stretch. Really well defined jawline. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. This is it. This is the jawline. The jawline. Sorry, I'm still laughing about it. It's just so funny to me. Even imagining the thumbnail of people going like, "Why is Josh Hutcherson here? Why is someone drawing in this? Just chatting. Don't worry about it. We're here to have a good time." So, fun fact: "Give It Away" has been performed live by the band over 1,000 times, the most out of any of the band's songs. And 32 years after its first performance, not as fun fact, is like my least favorite Chili Pepper song. That's a fun fact. Those are good facts, honestly. Kind of like my jawline, but smoother. Interesting, smoother. Oh, this part of something is good. He's like naturally DreamsWorks facing. Love this. She's like mewing. This is such a good song, and I just keep staring at Josh Hutcherson's face. It's extremely good. A taste of the divine. Sorry, this is extremely funny to me. This is just such a good one. I gotta listen to more like slow, emotional songs like that. It makes me laugh so much. A taste of the divine. Sharp jawline, that very pointed, his more rounded. Oh, really? I have to ask what category is this music kind of slaps. This is Sleep Token. So the band is called Sleep Token. I don't know what the genre is called. Because genres are kind of weird. Meta, I'm the one who's got to draw it. I'm the one who's drawing it. Sorry, this is just too good. This is just too good. This is too good. I can't not. I can't not. Listen, I can't not. This is what I mean by meme art is one of my favorite things to draw. It makes me laugh. You can't tell me that the Renaissance artists didn't draw meme art and make people laugh with their little doodles. I want to have this as my work desktop paper. This one is free. Go ahead. This one, it might not progress past a sketch, honestly. The jawline. Ooh, that jawline. Found out how to draw faces weird because I usually start with the eyebrows and not the eyes. Interesting. I don't know if that's bad necessarily. Please do a tiny face alt. Oh, for sure, for sure. I could do that. I could do that. Let's see. I most often see a sleep token called metal because they bounce between so many metal subgenres and aren't really tied to any. Then of course they have their piano only songs, so like it's complicated. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever they want to be. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One sec. One second. One second. This is art. This is art. You may not like it, but this is art. Extremely good. Oh my gosh. My throat's so tired because there's allergies, so it's really dry right now, but oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. One of wild things. Thank you for the breather, Deem. Congrats, Matcha Stew. I hope you enjoy doing art again. Be free to create whatever you'd like. You ever notice how small of a face Josh Hutcherson already has? Here's the nice thing. Your face can be small on your, like, but it can be in proportion to your face most of the times. For the most part, when your face is in proportion with the rest of it, it's fine. Like, no one's gonna be like, oh, you got a teeny little face. It's like, no, it's in proportion with your face. It's fine. It looks okay. I beg artists in chat, draw Josh Hutcherson's version of your character. Please, make this a thing. Please do it. Please. Please. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. You deserve it. You deserve nice things. A little Josh Hutcherson sing yourself. And just because y'all have been so kind and patient while I do this. Y'all asked for it so kindly. How could I refuse? There we are. There we are. Thank you for the 200 Chinese Grails. It's very kind of you. Oh, Mark! Finally finished my game and published it. On that thought, now I'm in a state where I'm happy with a rush of nervousness and anxiety. I think that's what I've been accumulating for the whole year, along with sort of performance anxiety. Only after performance. Sorry for the long message. That's okay. Congratulations! Publishing a game is extremely exciting. You finished something and then published it. Now the world can see it if they like. Congratulations. That is something to celebrate. Be proud of yourself. I mean, like, if this would peak art performance looks like. The Josh Hutcherson RPG emotes. What if... Okay, but what if I made a little gif where it just starts like this, but the face slowly shrinks to this? Making an animated emote. One sec, I gotta take a picture of this and send it to my mods. One sec, I gotta send this to my mods. I gotta put this in my honey to-do channel. Good stuff. Could be fun. Could be fun, that's all I'm saying. Because I have 60 animated emote slots. I've only filled like 5 of them. There's so many emotes, it's insane. There's so many I want to make. Forgot about this one. She's like mewing. Why's she mewing for? Back with sunberries and guac and chips. Oh, guac and chips! 60 animated spots for tier 1s? I think so. Let me see. Let me check how many animated emotes I got. Let's see. Emotes is in... Oh, they keep changing where it is. Stream view rewards, maybe? Emotes, there we go. I have 5 free emote slots to fill up. I have 6 more tier 1 regular emotes. I have 34 slots for animated emotes currently. So 34 for animated emotes. And then I have 4 open for tier 2 with 5 animated emotes in the tier 2 slots. And then 5 animated emotes in the tier 3 and 4 open slots for the tier 3. It's a lot. So it's 34 plus 7. So that is 40. So 50, technically. So 50 slots right now. I got a lot of emote space, so I want to start filling those when I get done with the model right now. Make it so the animation's super slow so people won't notice until it's too late. Until it's already begun. Emotes for days. I got slots to fill. So the Shock Patrick meme would be a good one, yeah. Please give us a peace out, honey. Yeah, I want to do the peace out one that fades out. That is a good one. The peace out would be extremely fun. Let me take a little screenshot for that and put it in my to-do list. Fade out. There we go. There we go. So much. Honey, your laugh is so precious. It gives me so much life. So wholesome. Thank you. My little gremlin laugh brings y'all joy, and that's nice. All right. Let's do 2 more, maybe 3 sketches, and then I gotta get lunch because it is past my lunchtime. An animated emoji. You know the concerts have people have lighters and phones, flashlights, do gentle waves for a slow song. Yeah, a little gentle light sticks moving. Ooh. A wave would be really cute too. Ooh, chokehold. Let's see, what's another meme I can draw? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I was curious and I looked at 2010 memes. Oh my gosh, the internet was a different place. The Ang Marbles trick face, that's a pretty funny one. Let's see. I think I just think of Dingus when I hear this one. Yeah. This would fit Dingus's voice very well. Oh man. Let's do 20 memes. Memes have changed a little bit, but they're generally similar, you know? Boy kisser honey? What's boy kisser honey? Goblin kisser. What is boy kisser? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward face? That's a good one. Let me look up boy kisser meme. Oh, okay. So it is so you like Krabby Patties, Squidward. Boy kisser. Is it just this? I, so often in memes I have to screen them and go like, can I show this on stream? Probably not. Oh gosh, this is an actual PNG. What? For once? Google actually gave me a PNG? No, it didn't. Just kidding. That was a lie. Is this one? Let me check out show chat. That's like a brain now work one. Oh my gosh, memes were definitely different in the past. Zelda's doing some good sketches right now, honestly, of memed art. That's good. Just that? Yeah, just the little Wait, isn't that just my smug face? Isn't that just what I look like when I'm smug? Wait a minute. I do love this one. It makes me laugh. Honey got fish kisser. You like kissing fish, don't you, honey? Yeah. Yeah. I do. That's just the default. That's just my default. That's what I look like. Dark Souls boss, 2 bosses confirmed for Night Rain. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's see. Boy kisser, huh? Boy kisser. That one's a little harder to draw, but that was a little bit more difficult. How does someone make that expression? Is that Germa? Is that Germa? That looked like Germa. Germa's faces are fun, though. Honestly, Germa's faces are extremely fun. Okay, it is Germa's face. I was right. I forgot that this is not the music that y'all listen to calm down all the time. I listen to this music just to chill. Yes, it is. Oh, it is. This is like the focus music. Sounds like grounding music to me. Interesting. This looks better, I think. What's wrong with the music? I don't have any issues with it. Oh, okay, just checking. Alright, Nightkeeper, welcome in. Because usually the songs that I sing and listen to on stream are a lot more chill. But lately I've been getting really into Sleep Token, so it's been coming back. Do you have a specific stream playlist or you just put your personal one? This is just my YouTube recommended. Like, this is just the songs I listen to the most on YouTube. What if ancient hieroglyphs were just people memeing on the walls? Like Anubis is someone's persona. I mean, people do things for fun all the time, so I would not be surprised. People underestimate how much people love to laugh. Getting better at the shorthands for the hair. That's nice. Strangely enough, to meditate and chill, Cult of Fire goes surprisingly well. At least I got that feeling. Ooh, Cult of Fire. That's pretty good. I think that's a good one. Not exactly the new style, but still good. See if I can scooch it up here. Nah. Want to know what to have for dinner? Sure. What you having for dinner? Oh, the hand and style stream animation. I've never seen that before. Well, come on in, Calhaven. Glad you like it. Can I get honey, gumbo, and a kiss? Ooh. A little mwah. Mwah. That one's a pretty cute one. What if... Let's see. How would I draw that? How would I draw a little kiss? My dad is smoking some salmon for dinner. Oh, that sounds good. With garlic, bacon, green beans, and rice pilaf. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Dang. Thanos snap honey? What is Thanos snap honey? Thanos snap. I spelled that wrong. Meme. There's a lot of different pictures. I'm not really seeing any. Oh, there's a couple, yeah. Oh, the disintegrating one. Yeah, when you disintegrate. I was trying to look at Thanos' face, and I was like, that one? That one? I said to the offering, what if we listen to Tonight Does Not Belong to God? Yeah. I don't feel so good, Mr. Chat. Mr. God, don't feel so good. How about Ned Flanders, honey? This man don't feel so good. Totally, totally. I love sleep token intros. I love sleep token intros. They're great. Y'all got so many good ideas, but my brain is like, I can feel myself losing focus because I'm getting hungry. Do we really want to see honey with Simpsons lips? Adventure time, honey. The night comes down like heaven. The night comes down like heaven. Can I even draw How would a kisses look like in perspective? Kiss towards camera. Heck if I know exactly. What the... What? I guess this is like the closest I can find? Let me see if I can work this one. Is this what a kiss looks like? Kisses look weird. Are we streaming more this time today? What happened to those? More this time of day? I mainly streamed this time of day during summer because it gets way too hot in my apartment for me to stream during the evenings. So that will probably happen when the temperature goes up. My schedule will shift. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow. Just a little lit. How to lips? How to lips? Honestly, it's easier for me to draw tongue than lips. Little hee hee tee. Found a better one? Let me see. Let me check show chat real quick. What do you mean there's a hype train to do a kiss with tongue? That's how it's hard to draw. Oh gosh! Thank you, miss, for the Germa face. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you, Snails, for that little free run kiss. Let me see how the free run kiss looks. How did free run kiss? She does do a cute little like ooh choo. Let me see if I can pull that up. The disastrous, devastating effects. See, this is what I mean, but it's just a little like a little Germa jump scare. I do love getting Germa jump scared. Little uh, uh. Oh, Raspberry Pi. Oh, Raspberry Pi. So good. Lips are mostly three shapes that go down a round shape for the bottom lip. Kinda, yeah. Little three backwards three looking mouths, exactly. Mathkeeper, thanks for the hydrate. And Aku, thank you for the 100 Chinese. Happy one, thank you for the resub. Happy 28 months. That's also Sealer Grey Wolf, thank you for the 100 Chinese. Or 200, dang. It's kind of you. Thank you. Aku, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Post an easy one for you in show chat. Let me check show chat real quick. Yeah, this is sort of what I'm thinking. I love the way that Freerun does it is so good. Down like heaven. Down like heaven. The night comes down like heaven. Mm-hmm. 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 Freerun's eyes whenever Freerun does it is just like, whoop. Just like a regular little kiss eyes. It's very cute. Eyes wide open. Yep. Sometimes I worry I'm a bad kisser, but I don't know. I don't know. Can't be that hard, right? Kissing can't be that hard. So many people do it. Mm-hmm. Like heaven, the night comes down. Like, well, you kiss beds. I do kiss pillows. Listen, listen. It's for practice. It's for practice. I assume you eat without chewing. I'm just like, you pucker your lips. You're just like, mwah. Is that how you do it? Kissing is easy. Just remember, the more teeth, the better. No clashes of teeth and tongues. Shove your tongue in your mouth, problem solved. I feel like that's not the best way to do it, personally. Personally, I feel like that's a great way to make memories. Not the great way to make good ones, but a great way to make memories. Tangle of tongues and teeth. Let's do a little. There we go. Something like this. Aku, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Professional methodology of kissing. Try to bite the other person's teeth one by one. Has that worked for you? Done with line art? Where do I send the whip? You can put it into show chat or in art postings if you like. God forbid I like tongue kissing. Tongue kissing could be fun. It could be neat. It could be fun. Just thinking about it. There we go. Would recommend. Kissing? Tongue kissing? I've heard good things, honestly. I do hear many people say they like it. I'm getting hungry. Thinking about kissing and eating food. Hungry. Alright. I think that's pretty good. I keep forgetting about the Josh Hutcherson face. There we go. Pretty good. Honestly, this is pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with this one. What do y'all think? My personal favorite is this one here. That one is my favorite. Sandwich. I'm thinking about a sandwich right now. Ooh. Sandwich. Yummy, yummy, yumma. Hey, DJ, I'm just about to wrap up stream. We did some good drawings today. We practiced a lot of them. Love the smiles. The top smiles are very nice. They're just different kinds of relaxing and chilling. And then we got the bottom where it's whoop, get back there. Where it's a little bit more stressed. A little bit more stress filled. The Peace and Out one is extremely funny. I do like the Peace and Out one personally. It's a good one. The tiny face Josh Hutcherson one is good. That one is pretty good. I do like that one. Ukar NPC. Thank you for the reset. Happy 33 months. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, little stretch. Oh, good stretch. Look at minimalist honey, less detail possible. With the least minimalist honey probably would look like just if I had to boil down my shapes, the more you boil it down, the more it just turns into circle, triangle, triangles, and then spiky. Really, that's what it boils down to, and then you can kind of do what you like with the body. But Aku, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. What the heck? The big eyebrow. Yeah, so basically when I designed myself, I always consistently have triangles and circles in my design. So even if it looks not quite right, if I have the basic parts of the shape language, it reads clearly. Can't forget the hair triangle. The hair triangle is very important. But yeah, you can kind of just draw things with different proportions, with different expressions, and so long as it has the basic shapes necessary, that's really it. Let's see. We're gonna say we will. Let's do sugar. Top one, middle one. Honestly, I like it even more than the meme ones. Top, middle one. That one, it's a very nice smile. I do like that one. Personally, it's one of my favorites. I like it so much. I do like the stressed out drawing one, though. It's extremely funny. Heidi's hair triangle's missing the 4th piece of the Triforce. We're missing that. It's almost there. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Sugar. I'm just making sure there's a hype train going. Come on. Want Jersey Mike's? Ooh, Jersey Mike's. Oh, you know what I want? I want to eat like a sandwich. Very simple sandwich right now. Would be so nice. Oh, could be good. This song is good. Ham and cheese would be nice. Maybe something with cheese, like mozzarella. Ooh, a mozza sandwich with some arugula and balsamic vinegar and tomatoes. Could be nice. Next month I'll give you 30 subs. You do not have to. I will not hold you to that because sometimes plans change. Sometimes you need to hold on to those funds for a different reason. So you do you. All right. Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. I had a thought, but I lost it. Here's some bits. Thank you very, very much. I am glad that my art style is coming out pretty good here. Like, let me show y'all the... Oh gosh, there's so much meme art. One sec. Gotta... Develop a taste for you. There's this one. This one was fun. It's not quite there. You can see that like this is one of the first cleanup attempts I've done for my new style. It's pretty good. It's nice and clean. The eye style is almost there, but not quite. But yeah, it's very cute. I redrew... Where is it? I redrew my old art because this is from 2021. So good with expression. Thank you, Zooch. Thank you. But you can absolutely see how much my art style has changed over the course of 4 years. Feels more alive and expressive, you know. It does feel nice and alive, and the volumes of the head are nice and consistent. It's the evolution, the growth, the change. 2.5 months into keto, and what to do heinous things for a proper sandwich. Oh man, I hope keto's going well. But yeah, look at that change. I think the anatomy has gotten better. The anatomy was already pretty good, but it's definitely adapted to my style, and it's changed in a really, really nice way. We do this 19th, 20th century style. Add butter to the bread of sandwiches. Oh, butter, yeah. I love butter on sandwiches. I gotta be careful with butter. But yeah, that's the new art, and then we did these expressions last stream. These are really good. It's still me figuring it out and like learning and trying new things, and it's great. It's so much fun. Egg salad sandwich. Egg salad sandwich. I still love the bald one. The bald one is probably one of my favorite ones. They all have such appeal though. And now we got the most recent ones. These ones also extremely good. I really like all of them for different reasons, honestly. They're very, very fun. They're so good. Is me or does Kize teach you some tricks? Kize does indeed teach me some tricks. Also, thank y'all for the level 4 hype train. That's extremely kind of y'all. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to go get some lunch because, oh my gosh, I've streamed for 4 hours. Jeez. No wonder I'm hungry. Alrighty. Let's go visit, see if they're ending stream. Sugar. I feel bad that I won't be able to hang out in the stream too long, but we're gonna visit Kize. Mostly turkey cheese. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. Ooh, yummy. But yeah, speaking of, we're gonna go say hi to Kize. Y'all can learn some real good art tricks from Kize, because Kize is insanely good at art. Like, raid message. Let's see. What's a good raid message? We can do lunch raid, because I'm going to lunch. Let's see. What's a good emo for that? Lunch raid. Yeah. Lunch raid. But yeah, I will be streaming on Monday at 5 p.m. PST or 8 p.m. EST. We're going to be taking it easy, having some fun, either playing Dark Souls or doing more art. It'll be good. Bye, Quintus. Good to see you. And Jasper, thank you again for the 200 shinies. What's that one friend says just looks just like you? I missed it earlier. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one up here. Apparently this looks a lot like me. My friends think this looks like me. Which is kind of funny, and I'm like, I'm a little happier than that, I'd hope. Thank you for the stream's been levied. Thank you, Jasper. Y'all have a good one, alright? I'm gonna go eat, 'cause I am hungry. I will see y'all real soon, okay? Be good and be kind to yourselves. Bye-bye!